Enzem just redeemed first plus second plus third. Capsby just redeemed first plus second plus third. Capsby just redeemed daily check-in. Staglord 58 just redeemed first plus second plus third. Staglord 58 just redeemed daily check-in. Slim_Shady62 just redeemed daily check-in. Stirworld88 just redeemed daily check-in. Matt Palmk just redeemed daily check-in. Nawidju just redeemed daily check-in. SaucyC just redeemed daily check-in. Jumping Frog 2002 just redeemed daily check-in. N1's Air just redeemed daily check-in.
Oh, chat. No, I'm not still munching, but I was still setting up some stuff. My bad. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Hold up. Turn this on. You know what? I gotta get no. I love Rihanna, but we're heck yeah. Boom! Chat, how we doing? How we doing, chat? Enzem, Nizzy. Dude, Nizzy, what happened with your foot, bro? Nawid, how you doing, my dude? Star World, Slim Shady, Capsby. How we doing, guys? How we doing? Finally, day of the best CWL ever. We have an advantage here. If we can hold on to this advantage, I'm pretty happy. But it's literally, oh bro, it's gonna be so close. Yeah, I hope my clan doesn't mess up and we get the promotion in CWL. Oh wait, are you from Warlords? Rastakuka? I definitely butchered the absolute crap out of that username. I do not feel confident on that one.
Dabudgecock just redeemed daily check-in.
Jumped off my truck doing yard work, not as young as I once was. Yeah, these young bucks out here, you know? Wait, no? Wait. What clan are you from? Oh, wait. Rasta QK? Still not feeling confident. Are you like a completely third party? Because we've had people in some of these clans come into our chat. I just kind of assumed you were part of them. What's up, Epic Games? Gotcha. Dude, you know what then? We're in the same boat, my guy. We're in the same boat. If our clan does not mess up, we are down 2 attacks, but if we hypothetically triple here, oh, dude, 75% too. So we do not have the percentage advantage. We need to be like tripling out. Because if we slip up one time, we're cooked. Oh boy. Or they fail one more time, which would be huge, but. Ooh. Chat, I think we need better bases. Like straight up though. Regardless, we need some better bases. Because I feel like we have not been defending. Like, look at this clan. 30, 35, 39, 39, 35, 39, 27. Like, dude. About that life. Wait, hold on. When did we verse them? We versed them day 4. What were their bases? Let's yoink some of these. All right. What's this 1 star looking like? What? Really? We're losing to that? Okay. Yep. Wait, low key? Hold up. Are we dumb? Hold up. Yeah, your boy right here. Yep, that's right. I kind of wonder here. The bases that we're failing. Yep, your boy. Yep. I feel like the bases we're losing on are either like Rage or Poison. Like, and I kind of low-key, I could see Poison specifically being really, really good for defense. Kind of sucks it's the last day and we're figuring this out, but... My base cooked the CWL. Did it?
Watch out, Creeper just redeemed daily check-in.
Did it? The boss got a 1 star. What base is the boss running? Rage Poison. I definitely think... I think Invis is, because I'm running an Invis base, right? Yeah. I feel like I might be throwing running Invis. I feel like Invises are not the play, Loki. So I know that now for the future. Yeah, I don't think the necessarily length of like old bases or anything like that is the problem. I generally think that it's probably, if I had to guess, it's probably just what is it? Blanking right now. I think just having more damage I think is going to be the key factor. I don't know why I struggled so hard on that. I think I was low-key throwing. Wait, do I have to sign up? My second account ended up getting into Legends now, so now I have 2 accounts in Legends. The only thing is, do I need to sign up for Legends? Okay, I do need to. Okay. I think that's fair. Well, I think it's gonna be kind of late. Maybe we'll find a team for this, but now we're gonna have 2 sets of Legends tonight, or in a night. That might be a problem. We'll see. Maybe my second account will be really good for warm-ups though. Mass prepare max tunnel 17 or rush tunnel 18. I don't fully understand what that says, but I think you're asking if you should fully max Town Hall 17 or if you should just already go up to Tunnel 18. And I'm going to be honest with you, I think you just go to Tunnel 18. I think you just go to Tunnel 18. Do you have the equipment on the Dragon Duke for CWL? For offense, yeah, 100%. Are you wondering what I run? And my equipment's already maxed out for the Dragon Duke. Luckily, and I'm very fortunate, I guess, I was able to. TikTok just gave me another ban. They gave me one. They gave me one good day, chat. They gave me one good day. It's like an abusive relationship. I came back. They showed me all the good times we once had, and then I came back and bah! Ah, damn. It's crazy out here. Um, just if you have it leveled up, I do have it leveled up. I have not focused on the flame blower just yet. But I mean, realistically, I mean, I think Termy put out a video already, or some content creators might have, about a new equipment coming for the Dragon Duke, as Clash of Clans has shown. And low-key, I think I just kind of low-key, I save. I think I save. Heart and stun gun is all you need. Oh, 100%. I really don't like this equipment, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I think this equipment is kind of stinky poopy. I think the stun gun is like significantly better. So many maxed equipment, big flex. Yeah, I mean we do pretty good around here. Obviously we don't have that new common. We do have the Snowflake now maxed out. Lavaloon Puppet is not maxed out. And the new Stick Horse is not maxed out. However, I have been seeing a lot of the upper pushers using the Stick Horse. So maybe I'm wrong about that equipment. Maybe I'm going to have to focus on that a little bit. You think they'll release Duke Epic next event? I don't know, Enzem, but considering they've already showcased it and content creators have kind of already shown videos on it, I'm going to assume yes, but I don't know. Realistically, though, like, you gotta think. All the heroes now have, like, 3... I guess the Minion Prince only has 2 equipment. The King has 4 epic equipment. The Dragon Duke was just launched, and it might be kind of early to already do a new epic equipment, but... I mean, he's gonna have to kind of start catching up, you know? They already announced it? Did they already announce it? Wait, where? I know they've showcased it, like, in, like, a little sneak peek kind of thing. No need to rush out a ton of equipment and make people even further behind in the ore economy. 100%. I would agree with that. I do wonder, though, if their plan is not to necessarily have, like... I think it's going to be a rare luxury to have everything maxed out. That's going to show your dedication to the cause and all that kind of stuff. But I feel like... I don't know if people are going to like this or not. And again, I'm just kind of spitballing here. But I wonder if they're going to, like, have so much equipment, that's not necessarily, like, you have to max all of them out. That's going to be something to aspire towards. But just, like, picking and choosing what you're going to try to focus on and just working solely on those. Like, oh, I'm an air guy. All right, so I'm going to do Dragon Duke, Minion Prince, Warden, and maybe the Queen, right? And out of those, obviously there's a ton of equipment, but if I just focus on these sets of equipment, I'll do good. I don't know if that's their game plan. It kind of seems like that's going to be the case. People might not like that because obviously it restricts flexibility pretty heavily, but I'll be curious. That being said, chat, I do not have an updated to-do list here, so I'm actually low-key. I'm going to take off the to-do list tonight. And I guess we'll just kind of wing it here. We have a ton of CWL hits, both in the main clan. And it comes down to both of our CWLs tonight come down to like this day. This determines, we're versing the clan that's above us right now. They're above us by 5 stars. And currently in the game, they're above us by 5 stars. We do have a potential lead. If we triple out the next 2 hits and we even up our attacks, we will be ahead of them. And we'll get an additional 10 stars on top of it if we win the day. So it's really going to be a focus one here. And then, additionally, we do have this one here. I don't know, because here's the thing. Bossman, I do have a pretty significant lead. I won't lie. You guys are above us by, or above me by like 51 stars currently. And you have 2 more attacks. Here is the issue currently. If I go to like, where is it? If I go to like this account, for example, I have no more Mighty Morsels. I don't have any more boosts for this. Can I even get any boosts? I can't even get any boosts on this account. So like that's where I'm like, I'm going to be attacking with this. I'm going to be attacking with this here. I have no boosts. So I wouldn't say that you guys are fully out of it. Let's say hypothetically, I try to shoot for 2 stars every single time. That's going to give me 60. That's going to be 30 stars that you make up. I don't know. That's going to be a lot closer than I think you think. Because if I take 30 off, if you guys perfect out, you guys get 90 stars. I get, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's going to be closer than you think. And your guys' bases are no slouches. I'm assuming you guys have CCs. Yeah. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting. I think out of all the days, I'll probably fail the most on today. That's for sure. They also get added 10. Yeah, if I fail 1 time, you guys get added on 10 stars. So again, I'm not saying that it's not possible, but we'll see. Now there are I think a few things I could potentially do. Like I could probably farm up for a Mighty Morsel, and that could help out. But that still doesn't. There's not much things I can do about not boosting my army. Just got the longest ad ever. Well, damn, unfortunately, I'm not going to repeat myself right there. But I'm just saying it might not be as bad as you think. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. If they perfect out, I would imagine they probably perfect out. Here, hold on. Let me look here real quick. So I need 68 stars, assuming I will fail at least 1 time, and they perfect out. They have to attack, well... I'm going to assume this is probably going to be a triple here. You have to 1-star like half of our bases, let's be real here. You guys have 30, I need 68 if you guys perfect out. If Tom's math is correct. I mean, that's a little bit more than... I'll have to triple a good chunk of bases. If you average a 2-star, you lose. Now, and I do have a few triples that I think I could almost guarantee. But at the same time, I also might 1-star. I don't know. Again, a lot of my accounts, I will have a good chunk of accounts that will have like a boost still, but I also didn't prepare as nicely against this CWL, so I don't have as many boosts as I probably should. Eight 3-stars and no 1-star? What? Oh wait, what? 8 3-stars and 1-star? I'm confused. I am confused what you're saying. Whew. Might have to turn down the heat a little bit. It is freaking hot in my room. Hot in my apartment. He is not running the stun. That's crazy. Also, I'm hoping by next CWL, I can, 1, have merged Wizard Towers, which I think will help out. And 2, I really want to see if I can't start working on upgrading my multi-infernos a little bit more. Or just my infernos in general. Because I do think infernos kind of put in a lot of work. Just get 2 on the other 22 attacks, and you only need 8 triples. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Are they going to perfect... Who has the last attack here? Are they going to perfect me out? Legend. Legend has his last hit here. They'll be the only clan that has perfect me out. And... Oh, never mind. I thought this was going to be their first perfect. They have perfect last. I don't know. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. But do we start off with that? I don't know what to start off with, to be honest with you. Part of me almost wants to do like F 30 minutes? Oh, I guess. Part of me almost wants to start off with low ranked on here. In other words, unless you give it to us on purpose, we lose. And maybe that is what it is. Have you healed from yesterday? Dude, chat, not even just legends, but let me tell you, yesterday was not a great day. Even besides everything else there. Start from the bottom? I could possibly do that. I mean, I did already do 1 attack, but...
Gaming Javi just redeemed daily check-in.
What's up, Gaming Javi? Legend League is just the last straw. Dude, before I went live, I don't want to get into it, but before I went live, something happened right before it. And, oh, dude, it kind of hit me sideways. It really hit me sideways. So... I was already not in a great mood going into it, and then the 1-stars happened, and oh, bro, that was not it. Yesterday was not a great day. But you know what? We keep moving forward. We keep going, chat. All you need is a good femboy to turn that frown upside down. Yeah? Can someone get in on that? You know it's bad when he doesn't even say goodbye. Dude, triple 1-stars is crazy. And one of them was shock. Also, dude, maybe I gotta yoink these bases. This base is so weird. But maybe I gotta yoink it. I'm telling you, bro, if I can make a program, and I think I could theoretically, where I could take a screenshot like this, I could upload it, and I could get the base link for it. I know they technically already have that. There's a team that has something like that, but you have to pay for that. I don't want to pay for that. I'm pretty sure it's kind of cheap, but I'd like my own version of that where I could just get it, you know? Last guy's about to attack. He's the legend. All right, let me take a look. Let me watch it live. Now I kind of regret not. Now I kind of regret not putting my trophy bases. I don't think it would have made a difference, actually. I was kind of hoping I could maybe sneak in one fail, but dude, I should have just done my progress bases. I saw a dude on TikTok who made a 3-foot by 3-foot Lego Clash base. Was it a Town Hall 8? Dude, I was following that as he was dropping it. Pretty cool, actually. All right, let's try. I'm curious. Can I retry going live here? All right. Use Clash Fox. You can upload an image. Yeah, but do you have to pay for it, though? Clash Fox? There's a website that lets you upload it. Yeah, I do know of one. I do know of one, but you have to pay for it. You have to. I think it's like 50 cents per or something like that, but it is free. You let me know which one that is. Yeah, get the queen! Get the queen! Ooh, interesting poison. Not poisoning the furnaces is kind of a bold choice. Will the pressure get to him? There are a lot of eyeballs. I don't know if he's listening to me by chance, but how many people would be watching currently? He has about 60 people watching him right now. Could you imagine, chat? You go into an attack, and instead of seeing like the 1 and 2 eyeballs, you just see 60 of them or something like that. Clash Fox. Let me see this real quick.
Zexa 900 just redeemed daily check-in.
Clash Fox. Upload an image and get no shot. Wait, no shot? Hold on, we gotta try this at some point. He knows stream is watching. Dude, I would imagine he's tripling this. I was just trying to mess him up a little bit. Some people get really really nervous, even just for normal like CWLs if anyone's watching. Like there's a dude in our main clan that if anyone watches his Legends hits, like a single person, he leaves the clan, he shuts down. Some people get really scared of that. Warlords, W's. Now, it is my job to try to tie them. However, I don't know. Because again, dude, I have no boosts. I know someone like that. Yeah, I think there are definitely people out there that like genuinely
just redeemed daily check-in.
Genuinely have that. Y'all got wrecked. I mean, my bases, this is all me, by the way. My bases aren't great. However, here is kind of the key factor to this. Yeah, I get wrecked, but if you look at my stats, it doesn't matter. As long as I perform, it shouldn't matter. Now, tonight is going to be an interesting night saying that because I don't have like any boosts on some of my accounts. So there's going to be some rough attacks, and if I fail one time, they definitely get a plus 10 bonus. And they get an additional CWL bonus that you can apply to someone. We will see. We shall see later. No boosts is GG's. Yeah, it's the worst thing for a rushed account. Boosts are the lifeblood to rushed accounts. If you run out of boosts, you're kind of cooked. Unfortunately, I didn't end up doing raid weekend last night, so a lot of my accounts still don't have medals. And then also on top of that, I'm not going to be prepared. It's going to be hype. Yeah, dude, that 1v30 is going to be good, but then also, whoa. This CWL right here makes or breaks our main clan CWL if we demote or we don't. So it really, dude, tonight's gonna be a jam-packed one. What's up, Black Ninja 9046? How you doing, my dude? Unfortunately, yeah, this is absolutely smashed here. That kind of sucks. We need some better bases, chat. We don't need another fail, but dang, would it lower the stress? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, right? We've had one day that we did lock in, and I'm glad that we had that. However, is today going to be that day? Miosa's already failed one attack and really bad percent. I gotta watch that attack here. I need to watch 75%. What are we doing, bro? We're running throwers. That's the problem, dude. Throwers are good. There's definitely good attacks with them, but I think they're so outdated now. A lot of bases are built against them now. This is a really weird approach. Oh, he's fireballing? I think that's a little shallow from what he was looking for, but I mean, that's still good value. How does he mess this up? Do they split? Oh, well, that's a... Yeah, he just lost, like, oh my god. Oh my god. He has 3 throwers left. He has 3 throwers left. And 2 of them aren't even in the main... Oh my lord. Yeah, dude, I think throwers are just not the play anymore. I'll be honest with you. People can make it work, but I think they're cooked. I think they're so cooked. They're so cooked right now. Throwers are the bomb. I think they're too easily baited now. What's the meta army right now? This thing. This army right now. I just realized I'm on my second account. This is the meta army, in my opinion. Okay, Ferg. Okay.
Fergal 5p just subscribed for
Jesus.
38 months. Just checked your main
Tier 3.
base. Why so rushed?
My main base is not rushed. Your base is rushed. Actually, dude, low-key, though. I want to do some wall farming, because, like, I actually really like the updated walls. They're a little bit darker. I kind of like it. Dude, Ferg, have you tried out the Dragon Duke just yet? Thing's insane. I made Legends last night. Okay, boss man. Welcome to hell. Welcome to hell. Nah, I'm just kidding. It's not that bad. But it is definitely the most competitive rank for sure. Speaking of... Dude, I really want to... I don't want to continue dragging this on here, but, like... I'm trying to wait to see if I get, like, ranked hits on my second. You know what? We have 20 minutes. I think we start off... we start off with the 1v30, I think. We'll start off with the 1v30, and we'll do that. Just the event, upgrading him. Dude, I gotta start upgrading him, low-key. I've been trying to, like, sneak a few upgrades on while he's, what is it called? In between, like, matches and whatnot. Okay, I think for this, I am going to try to farm just a few of these battles. It should only take, like, a few. Bossman's like, whoa, he's cheating. I was number 1 by 150 trophies in Electro 33. Okay, okay. Dude, I think I was 3rd. My base did not hold up, which is probably another reason of me needing a new base, low-key. What's up, Zoe? How you doing? How have you been, Zoe? How have you been? E-Dragons are meta. Dude, unironically, E-Dragons are actually pretty good right now. I don't like them. I still don't like them, but they don't seem to be too bad. Alright, I think that should be all I need. So I should be able to get a Mighty Morsel. I don't think I can do much about my army not going to be boosted here. So we're going to have to kind of work with this here. We have level Town Hall 11 E-Dragons. Yikes. Actual yikes. Once dragons get a new level, E-Dragons will die. I could totally see that. Especially because, like, Super Dragons would get a new level then too, you know? Good, busy, how are you? I have been pretty busy. I've been trying to do a little bit more with streaming. I've been fighting TikTok here, let me tell you. TikTok has been a pain, but we're getting it down. Imagine the return of Hydra Clone. Dude, if dragons get another level, I wouldn't put it past it. No raid medals or power potions. I don't have power potions left. I already spent them. I didn't plan my my stuff too well here. I think I need my queen to survive as long as possible, considering my E-Dragons are probably not going to be putting in that work, putting in that hours. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my, the Expo's still locked on, that's tough. Luckily, heroes can really do a lot of tanking. Heroes can kind of make or break an attack, so us boosting the heroes here does look like it's going to carry us, even though it is Town Hall 11 E-Dragons. Wait, hold on. You popped up on my For You page? Hayden, are you from Twitch? Heroes are like 75% of the attack past Tunnel 13. I would typically, I would kind of agree. Although there have been different times where I think it was when Tunnel 18 first came out and ranked mode just came out like slightly prior to that. I was running a lot of clone bombs purely because the hero nerfs on your attack was kind of significant. So I was trying to find a base or like an army that was more heavily focused on the troops itself than the heroes that were getting nerfed, if that makes sense. So I was trying to work on that, but okay, so I do have boosts for this one. Not a Mighty Morsel, so my equipment's going to be kind of rough. But I do have boosts for it, which kind of evens out, I think. You said I only have to get 8 triples and then 2-star all the way out, is what you're saying? Tom? That feels crazy. That seems kind of crazy. Like I said, yeah. Dude, you guys put up a good freaking fight, let me tell you, though. You should have made it interesting. I don't know. I am not one, though, that, like... I don't know. I am not one to, I guess, play dumb. Like, I play dumb, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't purposely try to play dumb. You crack under pressure? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I will say, it does seem like my attacks significantly do worse on stream. I personally genuinely don't feel like there is a difference between me sitting here doing my attacks in front of you guys or me doing my attacks off stream, but there is like definitely a performance thing. I don't know if I like am more dumb on stream. It might be the fact that I'm like distracted reading chat. I'm not entirely sure, but there's definitely a difference between me attacking on stream and then me attacking off stream. Like, I can do my Legends hits and absolutely demolish, and then I'll go live the next day, and then I get triple 1 stars. My mates are already letting me down.
Penguini, I just
Tell them to lock in.
Check-in.
What's up, Penguini? Can we get a shout out for my mans? By the way, when you, boss man, when you came in here and last night and you were saying that there's no benefit to me increasing my rank, unfortunately, that is just not true, by the way. Because, like, here's the thing, right? If I go to rewards here, if I get first place, I get 274. If I get last place in the next league up, I'm getting about that. 7th place is exactly the same, right? I could probably, I think, maintain, let's say, hypothetically, 5th place. Maybe even continue on to try to promote to Masters 2, which would get even more. But the thing is, these accounts, they do not do attacks. Like, I do not attack on these accounts in months. Like, months go by. So the only way I really get resources is either collecting them or I convert metals into resources or stuff. So the more metals actually is pretty significant for promoting. I was saying you gave the clan no love for months, so you didn't need it. Are you talking like my performance or what? You talking like this? I mean, that's not entirely true. Part of me was kind of debating, because I have tried pushing up to a Masters, and I kind of got slammed, and I kind of gave up. Now, my accounts were obviously significantly more rushed back in May of last year than they are currently, so they could be a little bit different in attacking power and different things, different equipment and whatnot. So I do tend to push up, but I also... Dude, it gets weird because with wins and losses, the resources I get from these CWLs, I think I got like 2 million resources, 3 million resources, depending. That's a lot of resources, but if I lose one of those battles, I get half of that, which sucks because this is basically the only time I farm on them. So if I lose overall but still maintain, it's kind of like, is that worth it? What if I just stay in Crystal, win multiple days, still get some CWL medals, and that's kind of the thing. Why is your base rushed, bro? Because I have over 70 accounts. This is one of them, and in order to play on that many accounts, the best way to play is by rushing, because you can max out the fastest doing that. Okay, so I have no boosts on this account. I think I'm gonna have to try to get another Mighty Morsel before. What are the odds? What are the odds, chat? Ooh. No boost. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. No, I shouldn't have activated that. Because if I'm going to farm for my Mighty Morsel... Oh, no, chat. No! Because if I have to farm... No! It's going to literally take 3 hits. Ah. Yeah, because of course I can't get a hero potion, but I get a power potion. Ah. I guess we're going like this, chat. Oh boy. I guess we're going like this. Heroes are bad, troops are good this time. It's gonna be interesting. Mighty Morsel's better, I think. Low key, I think you might be right. But I'm willing to make it a little interesting. A little interesting. Oh, I got the air sweeper I was hoping for.
Dippy underscore just redeemed daily check-in.
Dippy? What's up, Dippy? Oh god, level 1? Oh, wait. Chat, I'm choking! I'm choking! Oh god.
Fergal 5p just cheered 10,000 bits. Monthly gift.
What? What? I don't know if I'm getting this, chat. I don't know if I'm getting this, bro. What's up, Red Fine? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Well, Ferg takes the top. Ferg takes the top here. Where's the top? There it is. New king. Dude, it really threw me off. I looked at Dippy. He typed it with an E, and it really threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute, have I been typing it wrong this entire time? So I had to like double check. But he threw me off. Berg, I appreciate the gift. I appreciate the gift. Wait, okay.
Abudjacock just subscribed with Prime.
You typed Ferg
Cheers
with an E instead of a U.
Champs 3 Plaza. Fergal 5p gifted 1,450 subs.
What? Dude, did someone challenge him? Who said I was done? Did someone challenge him? Yo, who did it? Yeah, if you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank the man. Dude, dropping a 50. I'm a pro dodgeball player. W's, Dippy, W. Oh, wait. Dodge dip? Like as in Dippy? W? Oh, because he dodged the gifted subs. I see. Oh my god, Ferg, bro. Hold on, let me see. I think there's a lot of new people that got gifted subs. Hopefully they don't have to get ads. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank Ferg. He just gave you a month of no ads. No ads, chat. No ads. Oh, we started a hype train? We went choo-choo? Oh, Tom's getting in on this.
Tom Brady 2000.
Wait, we're level 10?
23 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Oh, hell no. I just realized. No. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. I don't want to say it because I'm a little afraid. How do I know if I got gifted? If you have an H in front of your name, like a little shield, you have a sub. Okay, you know what? I will say it. I did say at some point that. No, I don't. Dude, this would be such a bad week. This would be such a bad week. Um, if I beat my record, I think what was it, Tom? If I beat my hype train record, I immediately start a subathon and it has 2 days on it, right? Was that the thing that I had? We're not even close. Oh, okay. I thought it was level 19, but that's still a pretty significant amount. Okay, hold on. I gotta do some math here real quick. So additionally, let me pull up the calc here real quick. Also, again, Tom, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ferg coming in with the 51, bro. What's up, Keels? How you doing? Keels, it's been a hot second. I haven't been streaming on TikTok too much. Levels get harder each level. That is true. That is true. So, Ferg Dono King of the Month would be at this if my math is correct. Just busy with work? Okay, okay. Keels, have you told me what you did for a job? I can't remember. I know a few people have told me different things about their jobs. There it is now. Yeah, Manny, boss man, you got it. There should be a lot of people that got gifted a sub here. Ferg making my month good. Actually, dude, Ferg's coming in at an actual straight W time. Bad day yesterday, fantastic day today. Let's go. Let's go. I sold half my corn today, so I had to pay the hippest tax. I didn't know there was a tax. W for paying your taxes. I will say, dude, I was watching a video and I found out that the US sells like 60% of the world's corn and soybeans. And immediately when I heard soybeans, I was like, I know someone that's in on that. Oh, yeah, college softball coach. I remember you saying that now. I do remember that. We've been traveling a lot. Wait, like across the United States or even like outside the United States? Let's go play Bloons Tower Defense 6. Dude, did I say this last night? I don't know if I said this last night, but I heard that Fortnite is doing a Bloons Tower Defense 6 collab. Dude, is BTD 6 back? What are the odds? You do both? Buddy is the 60%. Buddy is part of the 60%. Okay, so I do not have. Do I have any medals on this account? No CC troops might suck. Wait, how do I tell? I have 11. Yikes. I can't make a seal. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, hold up. That's 3. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ah, yikes. We're budgeting our CCs out here, bro. No, I'm not gonna go for a morsel on this account. I'm chilling, but
Galaxy's LC just
we travel around
redeemed
Oklahoma.
daily
We went to Missouri a few weeks ago. Okay, I am kind of a GeoGuessr pro. Um, Missouri is south of Oklahoma, right? Wait, Oklahoma is like the biggest tornado, like Tornado Alley, right? What's up, galaxies? Get someone to give you CC. We don't got time for that. Yo, share E-Dragon troops. I think it's just E-Dragons. I don't think there's literally anything about it. I think it's just literally E-Dragons. 200 days. Oh my lord. That's where all the storms start. I don't know if it's like this, but I know in like the Midwest where I am, dude, whenever there's a storm, dude, we go outside and we're like, bro, we're on the porch. We're looking up.
Fergal
I go bed now.
just cheered 1,000 bits. I go bed now. Good night, everyone.
Dude, Ferg, I hope you have the best, most relaxed sleep you've ever had in your entire life. Ferg is a walking W. Dude, dead ass. Actually. Ferg single-handedly keeps the lights on each month. That is why he is King Ferg, yep. I catch your drift, Debudge. I catch your drift. It's sad, level 10 hype train, I don't even get an emote. What, do you have like a minimum you have to get to? I got them all now, yeah. I would imagine I probably have all of them as well. But yeah, I know in the Midwest when there's a storm, we all go onto like the porch and we like look up and all that kind of stuff. Dude, I love storms. Like I actually, dude, if I know it's gonna be like thunderstorming out, dude, I actually get pretty happy. I'm a simple guy, you know. We love storms. I had a friend though that was absolutely terrified of storms. How'd you like the 70-degree weather today? Dude, I slept through it all. I actually slept through it all. But I know, I think it was like 3 a.m., maybe 4 a.m. I actually opened up my patio door and it actually felt really nice. Dude, I sleep during the day. I'm up during the night, sleep during the day. Actual straight vampire. Yeah, no, but like, dude, I think storms are so good. Chat, what would you guys say? Are you guys like a storm's a storm, it's kind of whatever? Do you guys actually like storms? Or are you guys afraid of storms? I'm curious. You guys good, meh, bad with storms? You work from home or streaming your full-time job? Streaming is my full-time job. Has been for... This feels disrespectful. Streaming's been my full-time job for 5 years. Yeah. Whew. I wish. It is, there are a lot of benefits with it, but there's also a lot of negatives that people just probably won't get. Um, for example, a straight non-stable income is stressful. Very, very stressful. Just trying to think if I can take that down this base. What the heck. We'll try. This is not necessarily the best army for this, but we'll do it. You know, I thought it was going to be a lot closer, I'm not going to lie. Look at this tricky guy. Look at him. Beast. Look at... Dude. Beast. Brother. But he's trying to be sneaky with it. But he's trying... Look at this guy. I actually love this song. This is Avicii, right? You said no scouting? Oh, I was trying to find... Oh. Alright. Alright. We'll say, this is a really rough lineup right here. You know... Looking a little rough here. And of course, the Seeking Airmine hits right after my, oh my god! And how does this happen? How are they lined up on that? What? Are we cheating out here? Are we cheating? Please don't swag Town Hall. I will try my hardest not to. We're just taking a nice chill before we take it down, you know? Yeah, just chilling. Incoming 1-star. Dude, I was telling Joker last night. Joker in chess, right before I went to bed. Dude, I hate how creative TikTok comments are. Right? So last night, I triple a ton of attacks, and then I fail one, right? And then I go into a 1-star, and then I 1-star shock right after that in Legends, and I'm like, oh, dude, I'm kind of getting frustrated, right? Double 1-star in Legends sucks. I 1-star again. I'm already steamed. I look at TikTok chat, and Buddy goes, so we're win trading. Dude, nothing hurts more than failing 3 times in a row with a ton of people, and then someone hits you with the side comment like that. Like, it wasn't even, like, necessarily a rude comment. It was actually really funny. It's just, it's too creative, bro. It hurts.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
Speaking of the devil here, I told Joker that comment, but he goes,
Huddle 21 just redeemed daily.
Yeah, dude, but he actually put me down. The finishing blow right there. That one was tough. That was a tough one to see. I'm so over dragons. Wait, why? I feel like dragons haven't even been like they've been kind of meta, but I don't think they've been insanely meta. Also, dude, I'm feeling kind of bad because I don't know how, but I have like 1 boost on all these accounts. Attack from the bottom, please. I mean, I kind of am. I was attacking from the bottom, but then I just switched one time. Doing CW well soon? Alright, I'll do this attack and then I'll switch on over. Hopefully it doesn't disrupt my flow. How about this? I know it's not going to be a great thing, but Bossman, I'd be willing to give you guys a little bit of a silver lining here. If it comes down to the last attack and I have not failed already, I will purposely throw my last hit so you guys can have 1 extra bonus. I know it's not much. But it's honest work. actually be the opposite of honest work. I'm definitely rigging that. But I guess that's better than nothing. Yeah, I'd be willing to. I'd be willing to. Because, like you said, I don't think I necessarily need that extra one. Again, I do want to promote. It does really suck. I think I was saying it before you guys, like even before we started CWL, but I was in a kind of a Clash slump kind of recently. And unfortunately, the Clash bug kind of bit me back right before the CWL. We got lined up on CWL. I was kind of feeling it, and like you guys have been chill. Actually, your clan, I think everyone in your clan's been really cool. Not a single person's been in anywhere that's been talking like mad crap or anything like that. So I do feel bad, but yeah, it's just unfortunate. Same thing over and over. I mean, that's with any attack though. Watch this. Like even if you're doing queen charges, I mean, you're starting off with a queen charge for the first like minute and it's the same thing. Sometimes you have to get a little creative, but you kind of have to get a little creative sometimes with any attack, I think. Give them the battle, but not the war. Yeah, basically. Nicest Clash player. Guys, stop it. Can you please show the rankings? I want to see how you're doing in CWL in the 1v30. I can show you. We're into the main clan right now. We're in the main clan right now, and this main clan, let me tell you, not doing great right now. Oh, your boy's still so a little still sick. Do colds typically linger slightly? They do a little bit, right? If Joker fails, I think Joker's been the most consistent person in our clan, I'm gonna be honest with you. Plus, he's using the new OP army. Our main clan's doing bad as well. I've heard that as like Rika. She's in Judosoft's clan, and apparently they're also kind of struggling right now. So I don't think that's necessarily uncommon. There are people that are definitely still getting it. Still very strong stuff, but even when you're no longer contagious or sick, oh, that's so annoying. USA beat the Team Mexico in what? I do think that this army, especially normal war, is basically, I wouldn't say a guaranteed triple, but it is probably the closest you can get to a guaranteed triple. World Basketball Classic? I didn't even know Mexico had a basketball team. No, football. Like, American football is pretty new. Is basketball kind of new in the grand scheme of sports? Because, like, I know, like, soccer, right? Soccer's been around for a while, and most countries have some sort of team or something like that, right? Dude, oh, it said baseball, and I completely read it wrong. Wow. Baseball is an older sport. Right? How do you get basketball from baseball? You know what? Sometimes, bro, sometimes reading's difficult. Would you prefer Thrower E-Dragon or Super Dragon? Is that there's supposed to be a comma? Would you prefer Thrower, E-Dragon, or Super Dragon? Out of those three options, I would say E-Dragon. But I think with the revive, the mass revive, I think it's pretty solid. You can do any of those. Baseball is very popular in Central America. Basketball is popular in Eastern Europe and Japan. Oh, I think I do know that, actually. I think I do remember Japan being pretty into it. And American football is, if I'm not mistaken, almost exclusively US and I think a little bit of Brazil. Am I crazy on that? Now this, again, I am someone that does not watch like any sports. I decided to use Mass Thrower Totem on the last day. I should have kept using Super Dragons with the Revive on Duke. Wait, why would you switch it up? Clash of Clans is a sport. And believe it or not, I don't really watch esports on that either. I have actually... I did watch Worlds this time around, and it was actually kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed, like, sitting here for a day and just kind of chilling out with you guys. It was kind of fun. The NFL's been trying to go more global, and I hate it. Wait, why? I will say, like, via the Olympics, I absolutely love, like, the world coming together, I guess, on that kind of stuff. Like, I think the fact that there's just, like, a globe of countries and different people kind of competing, I think is such a cool concept. No Worlds this year? What? I haven't heard about that. Wait, why? Am I missing out on drama? I decided to use... Oh, no, I already read that. My laptop doesn't even heat up with 100 applications open, but as soon as I open your stream, it overheated. Yeah, I'm kind of hot. What can I say? Does tend to happen. Wish 1 week old school game came back. Yeah, but like, what do you mean though? When you say old school, what do you mean? Four collectors left from a perfect Legends Day. You got like a, what, a 96%? Bro's got a ton of revives. This is the meta right now. By far. Okay. So we're still maintaining. We are still maintaining. There's 3 hits left. I have 2 of... Or sorry, there's 5 hits left. I have 2 of them. That'll leave 3 that need to be done. Debudge, do you need my army? How'd your Legends go? I have not done them yet. Imagine they bring back retro Clash of Clans for an event where all Town Hall or Max Town Hall 9s and we just OG troops and equipment. That'd be kind of crazy. Perfect on 2 accounts except a 1 hit. So you only went perfect on 1 account. That was the most redirect way. I mean, you know, low-key, I am also perfect on 2 accounts, except for 1 day where I failed both of my account hits. Otherwise, I am perfect. Gotta tell my clan to use this. My dumbass clan still stuck on totem thrower spam and constantly 1-starring. I have been saying this for the longest time, but I am putting my foot down on this. I will make a video where I explain the walkthrough and everything. My concept idea is I can give it to people in my clan, but if other people in other clans need to, they can show their clanmates this and be like, dude, use this, right? I want a video where it's a one-stop shop for what is exclusively meta right now, if that makes sense. I'm switching to Super Bowlers over throwers. Dude, I don't even think... I think with how bad healers have been recently, I'm just... You doing Champs 1 or Champs 2 currently for CWL? This is Champs 2 in the main clan. But our clan took a long time to get any traction in the CWL, which sucks. I enjoyed the Duke for the week. He will be upgrading nonstop until his epic drops. Fair enough. I'm perfect on 2 accounts, but I got a 0-star, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Other than that, yeah, you are perfect. I asked myself, how can you not 3-star with throwers in this meta? W Dragon Duke? Dude, thrower... I guess I've never tried throwers with Dragon Duke, but... I don't know, dude. I just don't like throwers. I think they split way too often. I think healers have a hard time with them. Warden sometimes just does some weird wonky stuff. I just don't like it all. Duke's gonna be nerfed by the time I get it maxed. It was fun while it lasted though. Yeah, I wouldn't. Yo, chat, hold up. This might be the time I go perfect in Legends. Hold up. Hold up. Chat. Hold up. This could be my moment. I might be able to go perfect. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. I think this is a good base. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. For a second, I didn't think I had CC troops. It really scared me. Yup, yup. Dude, sometimes when I hear this song, I don't get a good feeling, bro. I'm gonna be honest. This song kind of low-key irks me. And the problem is, I know it's on my, I know it's on my playlist. It's my own thing. Incoming 1-star crash out? Nah, chat. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. 1-star, never heard of her. Just don't look at yesterday's stream. Dang, didn't even lose a hero. You would die right before. Chat, this is the first ever, my first ever perfect Legends Day in the new season. Let's go. Now, I do have to get a 320 at some point, and my closest was, I think, a 312. But this is my first ever perfect Legends Day. Let's go. Let's go. We were locked in. High fives all around. Absolute W. My sub literally ran out mid-attack and I got ads. That's kind of crazy. Wait, that's actually kind of insane that they hit you right immediately, too. Luckily, my main account is actually kind of defending pretty nicely. What level is your Duke? On which account? On that other account, I think it was 25. On this one, on my main account, 2. I've not been upgrading him. Most because I use him in CWL. 1 attack, what? Yeah, 1 attack. I joined pretty late. Army link. If you join the Discord and at me, I could give you a link, but it's basically just mass E-Dragons. Mass revives. And then the Dragon Duke specifically. It's pretty easy if you need to take a screenshot. How does it work? I can kind of show you. 2-star after 2-star, I'm gonna crash out. Dude, feel that. Wait, your clan is doing that? Are you in a 30v30? Dude, I have no idea how I keep having 1 boost left, but I feel kind of bad. Anyone watch Fire Force? I know that's kind of like a absolute left field question right there, but any Fire Force enjoyers? I don't know if my clones just went off. Oh, there they are. Yes. I watched the first few episodes of Fire Force, but couldn't get into it. Really? Dude, I think it's a fun show. It's definitely, I would say, on a scale of seriousness, it's probably like a 7.5. There's definitely some good humor to it. It's I think the fight scenes are pretty great, but the bass boost is ridiculous. But I think it's kind of great. I just started watching it with Chess. Dude, I kind of enjoy it. Chess is still kind of new to his anime journey. They put 90 on you. Wow, are the Tunnel 18s rushed? Yeah. Started another anime that isn't Vinland Saga. Dude, low key, Chess really wants to have an anime that neither one of us have watched. And low key, that might be the one, low key. In case you don't know, it's only low key though. I think the girl annoyed me. I told him, I'm like, dude, people hate. I think I know who you're talking about. Wait, I still don't know why he wants me to attack from the bottom though. Have you seen Overlord? I have. Actually I forgot about that one. I should probably show him. Tom's gonna be pissed, but actually should show him that one because that one also was actually really good. It took me a hot minute though because I think it's season 2 at the beginning. They had like a whole arc. I'll say lizard people, and I'll just do that. I'll just say it like that. That arc kind of was uh kind of took me a hot second to get through. Overlord, although was really good, and I even told him like, dude, I wish I had the list up because I don't even think I typically watched anime with my buddy Necromancer. However, he has been borderline like MIA for like the longest time here. So, oh, this E-Dragon's gonna be causing issues, I think. It's gonna suck. Wait, I was gonna say, we didn't take that out. Oh, bruh. That was a really bad attack. You watched the movie, Overlord movie? No. Dude, why is my nose, like, just running right now? Plot twist, I'm getting re-sick. This Dragon Duke is stupid, bro. The Dragon Duke should not have survived that. That is crazy. Enzem likes the desperation. Also, yo, what kind of bases are we building here, bro? What are we drawing here, bro? Ecam? What kind of base is this? What are you trying to say? You want to see a hero who shouldn't have survived? Watch my CWL main. Okay. I'm assuming you're talking like today. Okay, so Queen gets absolutely kaputted. Queen is down. Okay. Good freeze, good freeze. Could have been a better freeze. You can barely even see the Warden behind there. There you go, okay. Not using Duke is criminal. Yeah, I'd kind of agree with that. I think he's upgrading though. I think that's the thing. Not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be a lot closer. I thought it was gonna be a lot closer, to be honest with you. One air bomb is GG. Yeah, true. I'm gonna go into it. All right. I'm a little bit worried about DeBoss, bro. Dude, I said this last night off stream, and I've said this a few times here. I do think I'm going to, this next month after CWL, introduce a rule where if your attacks aren't in by the last hour, you're going to be taken out and maybe even kicked out of the clan. Because, like, I appreciate DeBoss coming back, but last night, the fact that I messaged on stream, I was like, which battles do you want? Didn't give me an answer, but he said he was going to triple regardless. I was like, okay. And then 2 hours left. I was like, hey, just let you know, there's like 2 hours left. Then I messaged him at like an hour. I'm like, all right, there's an hour left. I messaged him. I said, dude, 30 minutes left, bro. What the fuck are we doing? 11 minutes before the last thing, he finally gets his attack in. I'm like, dude, I fucking hate that. I actually like that. We're not having that. I don't know if they get some sort of kick out of it, but that's actually just stupid. So, like, I shouldn't have to baby that. So, I'm gonna have a rule going forward. I am really worried about this attack right now. I think his arrow didn't go well, and I think his I think his Dragon Duke is getting, like, hardcore stunned right now. I'm really not liking this look right now. Monolith, for some reason, was completely not taken out, which is really not good. Oh, dude, this is... Not gonna lie, I feel like you should be, I was gonna say, you should be reviving the Duke while the Monolith was distracted there. I don't know why we're holding on to that. This right here is our losing demoting attack. This right here. Unless we get bailed out with a fail, we just lost right there. We literally just gave them the promotion right there. We really should be getting more than one defense from the bottom team, though. I could agree with that. I could agree with that. Could Electro Dragons have saved this attack? I just joined. I hate Super Dragons, but because like here's the thing, right? The biggest problem to this army, or like this whole setup right now, the biggest problem is the Monolith. That should be step number 1 to take out, is the Monolith. But even more so for Super Dragons, because they're even more... There's even more... whatever in them, troop space. They're even more susceptible to that. So, like, Monolith need to be down motherfucking first thing. The absolute first step should have been the Monolith. Monolith is always and always the worst thing for this army. And Swag the Warden. Yeah, that was a pretty early pop. I don't know if that was a misclick or something. Hopefully we can have a fail here. Ranked Champs 2. Yeah, because this Monolith is just... I prefer dragons over super dragons, and both are under-leveled. I've said this several fucking times. I hate super dragons. I absolutely hate Super Dragons. They make no sense to me. The benefit to them is they can hit all the targets that are touching a certain building. But okay, I want to look at this base here, right? You got these buildings touching. You have this building touching. This wouldn't do it because it's a 4x4. This buildings are touching. These technically are, but other than that, there's like nothing touching each other. So there's literally no benefit to them. Where E-Dragons, they have a 1-tile gap in between where they can chain through stuff. I've genuinely always hated Super Dragons unless you're going against a base that has like super compact stuff. They make no sense to me. And they're more expensive, so you have even less of them. 70% on an underlevel base in easy mode is a yikes. Was that what he got? I won't say this is an underleveled base. I think the upgrades are. Actually, I would even say that they look maxed out other than the walls. We gotta hope that they fail. That's basically it. Three air defenses aren't upgraded. Wait, he lost to a bit. Hold on. You know, I don't think our clan had it in us. It is what it is. We didn't have the fighting spirit, and that's fine. It be what it be. We deserve to demote. This shit attacks this war, honestly. Oh, 100%. I will even say, and I will take a good amount of blame, as I also did 1-star one time, and I do think that was, to me, not planning and being, I think I was dumb. But I think also as a clan-wide thing, I think, was it Debudge that said it? I think our bases suck. Which, mine are not better. Mine are definitely not better, but... Yeah, but there's no shot. Buddy. No, that's actually, dude, what a great time to see this base, actually. That's so funny. That's funny. That made me laugh. That made me laugh. You know, I like, if we weren't failing in the main clan, this could have turned the tides. This probably could have turned the tides here. If there are any other bases with like phrases or something, genuinely, I might consider it. I'll say it right here. If there's like one more of the This is funny. But no, back to what I was saying. I think our attacks were absolutely horrendous across the board. I 1-starred on my second alt account that doesn't have as great equipment, but I do think I should have tripled it, and that's on me. That being said, Debudge specifically said the second lowest clan in our CWL should not be tripling as much as they are against us, and that is 100%. Like if there's a staple of how bad our bases are, that should be it. Realistically, unless they're really bad attackers haven't hit yet, because they actually don't have that bad of like 39s, 41s, 42s. They would give us a 43 currently if they perfect out. We have to hope. We have to hope for a bailout that they fail their attack, but their worst player hasn't hit yet. Wait, how do you know? Actually, dude, we could probably pull up the stats on their work. Wait, hold up, chat. We're gonna nerd out here. Give me a second. Chat, get your glasses on. We're about to nerd out. Oh yeah, we're looking at stats here. Give me a second. Please load. There we go. Okay. So their worst player is Tintin, which already attacked. Oh, they're the one that got a 1-star. Barbaromen has also gotten their attack in Ernie. Okay, you know what? It'd probably be easier. Pterodicus and Fabulous Fab. Oh, not the best track record. Oh, is their second account. Ooh, they're doing kind of better. Okay, so both of them have gotten a 2-star. They're not doing that bad, though. The other person is... Oh, Fabulous Fab. Okay. So this account, and this account. They all have gotten 2-stars, but they definitely have a lot more triples, so... I don't know. I don't know, chat. We need the absolute longest shot. Rasta, probably not right now, but maybe later. Otherwise, the website is Clash Spot. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen. Regardless, even if we avoid getting demoted, we are 1,000,000,000% doing a rebuilding structure this month here. Well, let me tell you, the moment CWL goes down, I probably should do my CWL hits low-key. Or not my CWL, my Legends hits. We only have an hour left. Did your worst attacker hit yet? Honestly, I don't even know who our worst attacker is. Oh. We have done so bad that I don't know. This made me want to quit mid CWL. Our performance is 100% our own fault. Nothing much about it other than just I don't think our clan had it in us, and we got to live with that, unfortunately. I do think that there will be changes going forward, like, for example, one that was suggested that I think we go with. I think we demolish the second clan temporarily, the second CWL clan, and we just have more subs. One of the biggest issues is we have people continually failing, and we're so used to not needing subs, because typically people don't do that bad, that we can't sub out the bad players. So I think we're gonna do that as a thing throughout the month. We're gonna be checking out people's war performances. Looks like a lot of people aren't using meta armies. We got to make an effort to get all the main people on the meta. I would agree with that. I could get behind that. I also think it should be a good part of their responsibility as well to be like, hey, I'm kind of sucking. Maybe I should look at what's meta, you know? I think that should definitely be on them. However, I also don't, I like, it's definitely our part as well. So I could agree. So, what's up, Xanax? Isn't Zeke down 4 popping off? Take some of them. I mean, they're in Crystal 1 with a ton of Tunhole 18s. You should probably pop off. What's up, boss man? I hope you're doing well. Dude, I won't lie. The last week has been an absolute roller coaster. And unfortunately, there's been a lot of dips. My message above. My wife is calling. Can you hit Bossman and Mr. C next so I can watch before I go? Kind of got to do Legends here. Maybe. You know what? Let's see if I can't. I might be able to hit Bossman, but that's probably going to be it. Really? Really? I'm shocked by that. I'm gonna keep it real. A little shocked by that. Buddy is a unit. I just was shocked I didn't reach the stun on that guy. How many IDs do you have? I have over 70 accounts. Close one. 2 more revives? I mean, maybe. All right. We got to do legend hits here, though. We got to get some legend hits in. I think I'm gonna boost this. Yeah. Because then I could probably do my war hit right after this then. That's absolutely crazy, bro. Why so much? A few different reasons why I have so many accounts. One, I do think I just naturally play with a ton of accounts. Like, I think I had like, let's say, five-ish plus, which is already a lot for a lot of people, even before like I started streaming and whatnot. But then when I started streaming, ranked hits, especially legends and whatnot, there's a limited amount of what you can do. So I had multiple accounts to be able to do multiple things. Training time was still a thing, so like, I could switch to different accounts while stuff was training up and all this kind of stuff. And that's kind of where that kind of stemmed off. But then, after that, I probably went more towards having a larger amount of accounts purely because sorry, trying to attack and do this at the same time kind of I kind of did like a little thing where if people would send like a certain amount of gifts, they could name one of the accounts, and so I would make a new account in order to have them be made when people did so. Dude, talking while attacking is painful. It's hard to pull off, let me tell you. Dude, what a Chad. What an absolute unit. The one guy that stands above all. Don't really want to run the minion prince here, especially because he's attacking literal fucking storages right now. What? Brother, we need you in the fight. That is probably, other than the monolith, the other biggest issue with this army is the Duke attacking nothing of value. That is the other, like, massive issue with this army. If he is on, like, a solo mission doing, like, nothing, you're kind of cooked. More super barbs? Unfortunately, like, super barbs aren't helping me in this situation, Tom. It's who makes it look effortlessly when he's doing these armies. I think Joker, I think you're bad luck. I'm gonna be honest with you. Dare I say. I was showing how good this army was. I tried pulling it up on stream, and magically I failed a few times. Last night, Buddy tuned in. 1 stars. Triple 1 stars. I don't know. 2 Seeking Air Mines, the Revenge Tower, and Buddy just ate it. Yeah, well, if you don't know, a maxed out Dragon Duke with maxed out equipment can tank every single Seeking Air Mine and the Gigabomb and still go through it. Actually, yo, Tom, low key. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. If I get 1 star, I will run that army. Tom, I'm not even joking. Or if someone wants to gift me, I don't know, 4 subs, I'll do it. Dude, I low key, I could see it. Interesting. Ooh, actually. What if? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna try something maybe kind of dumb. But, Hip, you're now going into an air sweeper. What are you planning, sir? However, will you defeat him? Brother, how are you invulnerable and slowed down? Where's this ice golem coming from? The clan castle was down here. What? What? And he parks himself! Dude. You cannot tell me a dev does not troll me. I will not believe you. I think I'll just stop right here real quick. This seems like a good spot to stop. How many trophies you at now? We'll have to see after this. It's got to be Devin, chat. I'm telling you guys, it's Devin. It's Devin. If you guys are just tuning in here, Devin is the mod or the developer that sits in the background and messes with my attacks. 100% real. Anyone that tells you he's not real is lying. I'm not schizo.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
I'm not crazy. I swear I'm not crazy. What's up, Rev? What equipment should be upgraded on the Dragon Duke? I got you. Straight up, until any other things come out, this is the equipment you want to run. The Fireheart. Wait, can I do this? Oh. The Fireheart and the Stun Gun, by far. I've seen a lot of people run the Flame Blower. I don't like it. The Stun... With the Stun, you can send him into a fully packed Rage compartment, and he will still take it out. It's insane. Devin, look it! It's Devin! It's Devin! I knew you were around here. Chat, I knew it. He shows his face. Dude, oh my god, Rev. 80 stream streak, W's. That stun is so clutch. Oh, dude, it's so good. We can fight back on the stun meta. Ooh. Yoink. I kind of stopped about, or I kind of forgot about predictions here. Oh, hello. Okay, hold up. Now we can do this. Okay. Okay. Yikes. Anyways. Oh, dude, like, look at that, chat. Look at it. Crazy. Damn, what? How's it? Why is the Dragon Duke all the way over here? What? Devin? Devin. Dude. Did the Dragon Duke literally come from like the top heaven? Oh no, actually, never mind. Maybe I'm tripping. Dude, what is happening with my Dragon Duke right now? Buddy is like hardcore stun locked. Jesus. Chat, I think I'm absolutely cooked. I'm actually like I'm like hardcore stun locked. Like he's actually straight hardcore stun locked. What?
Zitron plays just redeemed.
And of course, he's locked onto the king, bro. Oh my god, he's actually hardcore stun locked. Oh my god, bro. He's hardcore stun locked. Dude, out of all the places Buddy could have been, he soft locks himself. Buddy literally soft locks himself. I have never seen that in Clash of Clans ever. An actual soft lock. That is it's fucking crazy. That is fucking wild. That is crazy. Chat, I don't think we're reaching back up to 200 tonight. Let me tell you, if that is the shit that this game has given me, I don't see it happening, dude. Oh my god, fucking stop. I just have never, and I mean ever, seen an actual soft lock in this game before. That is just crazy. Dude, if this happens again, chat, I'm actually gonna start losing it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Dude, oh my god. And of course. Oh my god. He's gonna go for the storage or something. This will be decent percentage, but oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna lose it, chat. I'm gonna lose it. This is like the stupidest way to fail, too. Stupidest ways to fail, chat. Well, can we get another third battle in some sort of extremely elaborate way for me to fail here? Like, okay, I have attacked this base a great number of times. I have tripled this base a great number of times. Every time, I will send my Dragon Duke into here and I will stun it, and it goes well. If some magical planet aligning gravity flipping shit happens, oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. Like, forcing my ability could be one of those things. You know, I'm gonna pop my Warden ability, or I'm gonna repop my Warden. I'm hoping that that is value right there. Okay. Dude, Devin has been playing motherfucking overtime the last few days here. And it has been painful. It has been painful. How much did you spend on your gems estimated only? On just my main account or all combined? And I'm assuming you said gems, but I'm kind of assuming you mean just like everything in general. Queen is a bold choice here, but I believe in her. Very rare things to say now, Knight. Oh yeah, I was supposed to super... Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Oh my god. He was literally not attacking anyone. Why are you... Buddy had a hard-on for him, bro. I don't understand the aura that the king must possess in order to, like, pull things towards him as crazy as he does. But he does. He does. The king has defensive aura. He won't even be attacking. He'll just be just there. And they will pull into him. Alright, we have 3 more attacks. That's a potential 120, which would put me at 520 or 5420 tonight. If I perfect out. I'm gonna run this still. But we'll go there. Can't let him live, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. I wouldn't even let my girlfriend see the king. Dude. Actually, real talk. They donated to me. And then took like a good 30-second break. So I was like, I don't, apparently these people don't have the stuff. So let me donate to myself here real quick. Oh, now I have 91 troops in my CC. Thank you, Devin. Thank you, Devin. You are, dude, you're getting that bonus. You are getting that bonus, let me tell you. Devin, don't you worry, brother. You have paid. You got it, brother. You have it. Frickin' Devin. What level is your dragon hero? I have it boosted right now, so it's at 25. Best meta attacks right now after thrower. This one is... I feel like I'm not putting on a good showcase, but this is really, really good. Tricky, tricky. If... I'm gonna... That sucks that there's not tiles on the outside here. Never realized that until just now. I love that the Dragon Duke does have the hidden ability of attacking, like, the lowest priority stuff in an attack. But he does pull off master classes in that department. Like, for example. I think I'm gonna lose on time. Yeah, because... Yeah. You're using a noob strat, so you get noob rewards. Yeah, you think so? Where are you ranked? Rasta... Q... whatever the fuck your name is. You think he's in Legend League? Not trying to be toxic? You know, I think it's funny that people will be rude or toxic and then be like, nah, I'm not trying to be rude or toxic. Like, that solves it. No, I want to know what league you are, my guy. Aku Saig Cap Poppy? I am not talking to you. Must have been the wind. Yeah, right. I'm curious. No, I'm curious though. Dragon 29 since you came back last month. And what are you running? What's up, As Izav? I can do all the strats, my guy. And you're in Dragon 29. Is this Tunnel 18? Yeah, this is Tunnel 18. I know the game very good since I started 12 years ago. Time into the game does not mean anything. I started 12 years ago, but I'm only at Town Hall 9. Why am I not good? Enough to know you should run at least a couple of totems to be consistent. Yo, chat. We got a rank 29 giving tips and legends here. Yo, can someone take out a pen and paper real quick? I need to get this knowledge. I need to get this knowledge. L Backseat Gaming? No, he knows what he's talking about. You are toxic, to be honest. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad. I wasn't trying to be toxic. That puts a band-aid on everything, right? Yeah, well, yeah. Actually, you know what? Rasta Qkaka. Why don't you join my main clan? Town Hall 18. I'll toss up my Legends base in Legends mode, and you can show me. You can show me how it's done, buddy. Why don't you come on down? Because I want to learn how to be better. I want to learn how to play. Yeah, I think we all want to see the tips. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna stop that sentence real quick here. That's not what I said. Yo, Tom, that is not what I said, bro. Tom, that's not what I said. Hope Feely's better. I don't know. I appreciate it, Celestia. Dude, I am glad we are attacking the skeletons. Those were the best priority right there. That was huge value right there. Thank God. Thank God. That honestly could have not been better. They were attacking literally nothing. They weren't even aggroed because I'm running air. That could not have been even better. That is crazy. I think he actually had to pass defenses in order to attack them. I gotta see this. I gotta see this here. I need to see this. I need to see that. If I watch this Dragon Duke move past defenses in order to attack something that physically cannot attack him, I might lose my shit. Did we miss the fact that the boss one-starred? No. I think I literally read it out loud. Again, like I said, if I pull up a thrower army, if he's running that, it is what it is. What the hell even triggered this thing? He literally was moving past defenses to get to the only thing that can't attack him. Hold on. This can attack him, this can attack him, Queen can attack him, Revenge Tower can attack him. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... No, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 things that can attack him. 9 things. I counted the Revenge Tower and the Ricochet Cannon. There are 9 things that can attack him, and he chose the skeletons that were not fighting him, that were moving past that. Are we insane right now? Are we this is where we're at? Buddy got rezzed and moved past the defenses to attack skeletons. I am dumbfounded. That is crazy. Well, we'll still go, worst case scenario, we'll still go plus 14 tonight, even with a 1-star and everything, which is insane. But I think with the absolute, I don't even know if it's unluckiness or whatever, but that is insane. Yeah, unfortunately, damn. I think I totally could have been top 200 back again, but when you have whatever that was happen, I mean, there's not much I can do about that. That is crazy. That is crazy. I really do not understand how that is even like a logic point for this hero. How does that even make sense, bro? According to Raskukak, whatever, it's called being toxic. But as long as you say it, I wasn't trying to be toxic, it makes it up. It like cancels out, you know? So you're chilling as long as you say I wasn't trying to be toxic. Dude, I completely forgot what I was even trying to look at on this attack here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what triggered the skeletons. Has to be these things, right? Wizards? It's got to be the wizards. They're gonna break the wall, run in, die instantly, but they will have... It's so funny. Am I gonna pull up? Is this throwers? Why do I feel like this is gonna be throwers? Yep, and there's the split. Kind of actually come back, low-key. Dude, they just split way too fucking often. Way too often. It makes 0 sense why they split so often, too, but they do. This clan... I love you guys, but holy hell, you guys have made it very difficult this season. I share the blame in that. I was not perfect, but bro, I don't know why we're still running old stuff here. Yeah. What did Wavesy go? Oh no, actually no, he was in the second clan or something. He wasn't in the main. I suggest using a smaller skin for minion prints. You think that's going to change You think that's gonna be the magic fix? Can someone write that down? Noted. Thank you, Epic. Thank you. I knew I could count on you, buddy. No wonder he keeps dying. True. Scalambo. Tom, you did not just come in here and said Scalambo. I think I read that in black and white. Scalambo is crazy. Scalambo. Ah, yes. Huge value. Get that king down. Hell yeah. One last ditch effort. You should keep Zika down in 5 and Crystal 1, where you can easily take first every time. But instead of taking first, you join the number 2 clan and tell them you'll throw the last war, but they gotta go sub. Bro, I'm not gonna extort people to... If you want to pass, I am the gatekeeper. You must sub. You must pay the toll in order to get into Masters 3. I'm not going to do that, bro. Fee, fi, fo, fum. I am the gatekeeper around these parts. It's a W strat, dude. Top 10 unethical ways to make money. Part 102. You know what? I'll give you points. That is creative as hell. That was funny. Oh, that was funny. What's up, Evie? I don't know if I said hello, but how you doing? Dude, maybe the game plan, is I just make, like, I'm talking hundreds of accounts. I have them all sit in Crystal, and I have a monopoly on having people pass through. I decide who passes through or not. Not even just do it on one, but scale it up and go even harder on everything. 300 accounts deep. You know, I'm starting to see the vision, low-key. The one who decides. My attacks don't have any effect on you? Who decided that? You swallowed up my son? Who decided that? Goosebumps, chat. Goosebumps. You swallowed up my sons. That's not what I said, bro. That's not what I said, bro. I feel like you're putting words in my mouth. Wait, hold on. Is I doubt it is. What was his name? What was his name? Aku Sigkapapi. Are you still in here? Buddy said he was at 5,700 trophies. That would literally... Oh, wait, no, that's 6,000. That's still, like, absolutely insane if that's the case. Wow, it looks easy. This army is really easy when you're not doing it in ranked. In ranked, it's still... I still think really, really good, but... In war, it's almost a guarantee. Hold on. Imagine you're just trying to live your best life and a meteor keeps constantly hitting your house. I think Tom, I think the boss needs a new army. I have no doubt that he would be able to do good with a new army. I think we need to get the clan as a whole up to speed on what is currently meta, because I guess they don't know it. And then from there, we build people, and I generally don't think that we run the CWL clan next, unless like Zika Down 2 needs it or something like that. Other than that, I don't think we run it. Because like, the main clan is going to be demoted yet again. We were champs 1, and somehow we're now going to be champs 3. Like, bruh, what are we doing, bro? So, Zika is unfortunately going down. See what I did there? But yeah, we're going to be doing a rebuild for the clan here because we need to desperately. Yeah, we need to Zika up here. How would the rebuilding go? So we're going to try to get more people. Obviously, we're going to have to do wars to, like, figure out where the strength is. I think we get people onto the tech. So let's say, like, this is how I envision it here. Alexa, turn living room to blue. So here's how I envision it. We get people in through Clan Notice or TikTok or social media, right? We get them in. They do a war. Either they look promising or they don't. If they don't look promising, hey, you should try out this army. You know? Give them a few wars. If they're constantly tripling with it, hey, maybe that's CWL worthy then, you know? Stuff like that. That's kind of how the pipeline is going to kind of be, I think. That's how I think we're going to get people. You got to do a recruit stream. I don't know what that entails. What, like I do free base reviews and then between every base review be like, hey, make sure you guys join up on Zika Down. Hey, make sure you guys are joining up in the main clan here. But regardless, I think we need the people that are part of the main clan to learn what needs to be learned, and I think we got to get more people to potentially be able to replace people that aren't learning or refusing to learn or whatever. Ooh, what a jammer of a song. You know what? I'm going to turn this bad boy up. Hopefully it's not too loud, chat. So it's not going to be like a half cut of the roster. I think, here's the thing. I, one, appreciate loyalty overall. Like, if you're someone that's been a part of the main clan, I would rather not lose you. Now, if you're sucking and you continue to suck even after trying to get help, then we might be like, well, again, we still don't want to lose you, but maybe you're not main clan worthy then. Like, if you're just trying to chill out and not be, like, super, super tryhardy, that's completely fine. We have a different clan for that. But for the main clan, we're obviously going to be trying. I know a lot of these guys can be really good. Like, for example, in DeBoss's case, I don't think he's had the best CWL. Sorry, it just has to be said. I don't think he has had the best CWL. I know for a fact, Buddy has been the best player out of all of us. He has multiple accounts. There's been billions of times, maybe not billions of times, but like a ridiculous amount of times where he has gone perfect and he has done absolutely phenomenal. I know that he has that potential. I just think we need to get him on the right path. That's basically it. I think I think that goes for a lot of the guys, or women. Like, we just need to get them back to where they can succeed, you know? I want to join again, but with my different army. DeBoss is one of the 5 people to go perfect on an account, though, between top 3 CWLs. DeBoss is one of 5 people to go perfect on an account, though, between top 5 CWLs. That's in our lower clan, though, right? Chess needs to back to his level. Are you saying like Chess needs to improve? I think Chess, a very similar thing, right? I think Buddy needed to get on the army, and I think, as far as I understand it, he's tripled on both of his accounts. Since he's gotten the tech, I think he's tripled every single time on 2 accounts. Now, that being said, you could argue, what does that say about us if we're not using the most meta stuff and we're failing? I mean, whatever, but I don't know. I think that's more of an ego thing at that point. I think just use the most powerful stuff at the time, you know? What's up, Nighthawk? Thank you for the follow, my dude. Absolute chef's kiss. Just waiting for rank battles to go live so I can get them done. Low-key, I'm kind of feeling Clash tonight. I know I didn't have the best Legends day. However, I do think I want to, maybe on Hippus TC, maybe I run some ranked hits right when it launches. Maybe not right when it launches, but pretty close. Lovey Jean, am I pronouncing that right? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, banger of a song, Nixon. Banger of a song. From Philippines. Welcome in from the Philippines. I gotta learn the Philippines a little bit more. Sounds probably pretty crazy, but for GeoGuessr, I know there's some like tips and tricks to learn the Philippines. I'm pretty sure depending on what kind of roof you see, you can kind of see if you're in like the north or the south of the Philippines. Little fun fact about the Philippines right there. But dude, I like to get really sweaty with GeoGuessr. I think GeoGuessr is so much fun. Ain't No Rest for the Wicked is so good, right? I think, yeah, Cage the Elephant is got some absolute jammers. I originally heard Ain't No Rest for the Wicked due to Borderlands, and I fell in love with the song. Dude, I want this cold to be done with, bro. So sick of the cold. All right, so I do not have a boost for this account. I'm from Luzon. Unfortunately, I do not know where that one is. Borderlands is so good. I have played, I think, 1 through 3. I think the 5th one is out now. So I've been slacking, but I have a confession. I don't even think I've actually finished a Borderlands. Which I think is borderline criminal. There's 4? Oh, I thought there was supposed to be a 5th one or something. Maybe I'm misremembering? Did my blimp not, like, move at all? What the hell? Oh, there was a second. I didn't see the second air sweeper. They're all goated. Dude, I am not a single player type guy. I don't play single player games all that much. Very multiplayer. Probably a good reason why I was more of an Xbox guy than a PlayStation guy. But Borderlands is one of the games that I think I would actually really love to play for the story. Can you flex my base? I do have a base review or like a base flex on Twitch if you want to watch there. No hate, but is this your main job? It is. I don't know why there'd be hate about that. Low key. One of the best things ever. Imagine getting able to play Clash of Clans for your job. Love your dedication. I appreciate that. I've only ever played Borderlands co-op. I think so too. Like, co-op is one thing. I still consider it like a single player game, even though it is co-op, you know? This pays good enough to pay off stuff. It's not the greatest. I think if I had to guess, like, can it be? I think 100%. I can't even imagine how much Judo Sloth is making, is all I'm going to say. It has been able to do pretty decent, I will say, as of this year, as the fact that I have moved into a different apartment that is a lot more expensive. It has been a little bit more stressful, but yeah, for the most part, it's not bad. Judo is crazy big. Oh, 100%. I think, like, if you're asking if this could be good enough, can it be? 100%. Is it? Depends on the month. But, I do think that my community has been extremely strong, and I have some extremely awesome people in my community. Like, for example, Ferg that just came in tonight and went absolutely berserk. Do you have a creator code? I do have a creator code. It's my username. Which, again, if you guys ever are buying stuff, gold pass, event passes, skins, anything like that, I do appreciate you guys using that. Here, I'll go to my main account so you can see, like, the best version of this. Lassie Claps. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, boss man. This is the most optimal version of this, as far as I know. Maybe if your clan used the code, he would have let you win. That is a crazy thing to say. Oh, that's tough. That's tough. I heard people that use the code have a 50% higher chance of promoting. Dude, I've heard so many things. I've heard when people use... Hold on. Dude, some things that I've heard in my chat is after people have used code HIPPOSLC, they have tripled all of their ranked hits. I've heard some people say that their DMs were flooded with women. I've heard that... Dude, there was one dude that said he used code HIPPOSLC and he grew taller. Like, I can't confirm nor deny. All I can really say is I would try using code HIPPOSLC yourselves and see, you know? You know, Debudge, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Why are all the people in my DMs old men when not using code HIPPOSLC? See, you gotta use code HIPPOSLC, that's why. You think I will find a girlfriend? Yo, I don't know. I don't know. These are just claims that I've heard. I can't confirm nor deny. It's just things that I've heard. Yo, that base is fire. You talk about my main? I use code HIPPUSLC and the company I work at promoted me to CEO. Yeah, again, crazy things happen. All right. Dude, I love how they kind of get more like crazy as they go on. I always use code HIPPUS space Elsie. That concerns me about the space. I would imagine. I think the space does matter, right? In case I'm rather desperate. Brother, I'm gonna tell you this right now, right? I, unfortunately, am probably going to be the most try-hard person you'll come across in this league. There is no doubt in my mind that at any point in any of the other CWLs that I was in, I could have easily promoted at any time. The reason I'm saying that is I think you guys put up an insane effort to the point where it's gonna suck. I do feel really bad that we were matched up because again, you guys seem really, really cool. However, considering you've absolutely smashed what would be second place if I wasn't in here, your third place or our third place, I have no doubt in my mind that you guys are gonna absolutely smash next month. Yeah, they're at 656, and like look at this lineup here. At least we do have a Zika 6, but they don't do CWL. I used the code and won the lottery. Again, like crazy things happen. Again, I can't confirm. These are just obviously things that I'm reading in chat here, but like it's crazy out here, you know? How many more stars? 5 more stars and he wins. Lick my Sigma. I may have given it to you guys, but the fact I just read that out loud. Ooh. I don't know. In case you guys are just tuning in, you guys have absolutely no idea what's going on. I have the leader slash co-leader of this clan in my chat right now. And he is hoping that I give him the win. I think for the most part, I am gonna go for the win. I will still give you guys the win for this battle day, so you guys can have an extra awarded points. But I do think I will be going for the promotion here. Dude, I feel so bad because you guys are pretty chill though. We have the leader tied to a chair, making him watch as Hippus rips away their promotion. That is so dark. Why are you giving them the win? I'm giving them the win on the day. Because as of right now, I think for the most part, we'd probably tie out. And I don't think that anyone can really benefit from a tie. And with how many stars I have, even if they do win and get the plus 10, I will still go above them. So I'll let them have the day win so they can get an extra, like, gifted, at the end of the season where you can get the bonuses. They'll have an extra bonus. Giving they did... Oh, I mean, like, here's the thing. I can take away their thing. Unless I actually straight up fail, which could happen. I mean, I could just straight up fail, and that wouldn't be like me giving them that. But I could technically, if I wanted to, stop them from getting one. Which I feel like just, you know. Are you first right now? I am. This is my 1v30 account where I take 30 of my accounts and go up against an entire CWL of people. Salt in the wound at that point? Yeah, I don't think that's necessary. I'll give, like... Again, I could fail naturally, and that definitely could happen. But if it comes down to the last attack, I'll get a 2-star instead of a 3-star. I think that's fine. Someone is currently actively hitting up Supercell right now to title on me. They're win trading! They're win trading! Dang, my minion prince got sauced. What spells do you run? The best version of this is you run all revives, but for these, for like quick attacks, I'm just running clone. Yeti clone. Which works pretty decent on a good chunk of bases. Yeti clone has definitely fallen off very hard at Tunnel 18, though. Yeah, it's for my clone, yeah. Or for my blimp. My Super Yeti, specifically. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do not have a boost on this account. These are where things get dicey. Things are gonna get dicey here. Wait. Wait. He did have a second one. He had a second one. He had a second one. That's crazy. You know what? You know what? That could be the 2-star. I'm willing. I will leave that one till the end. That can be the 2-star. That's crazy. Go to sleep. Have a good stream. Yo, Nixon, brother, I appreciate chilling in here, my guy.
7,263 just redeemed 10,000 point raffle.
W 10,000 point raffle. As he leaves. Chat, anyone want to start a Minecraft server? Not anything to do with that song that was just playing or anything, but I feel like it's been a hot minute since I've done a Minecraft server. Low-key getting that Minecraft itch, you know? 2 weeks, 1 server. Who's down? Maybe this time I'll have to make this one a faction server. I feel like we haven't had a faction server in a hot minute, and low-key, I feel like those are so much fun. Max Tunnel 15 couldn't handle level 3 E-Dragons. I know, disgraceful, right? I'm just kidding. Maybe a section for Discord for it? Oh yeah, it wouldn't be hard to do. Can we all be in the same faction? I'd have to, dude, I haven't set up a faction server in a hot minute. I feel like I'd have to limit the amount that people can go out. The Pokemon mods on Minecraft are legit. I've been thinking of playing. Someone else was literally just saying that. Was that you, Tom? I was gonna say, someone was literally just talking about those. Was it you? Wasn't me? Who the heck was I talking to? Oh, I know. I know. I was talking to Lamb. Is that them spectating? Yeah, probably. It is now, yeah, it is official that I am over the amount. Oh, dude, I feel so bad, bro. I feel so bad. Like, like... I feel so... Boss man, oh, I'm sorry, bro. Just so much bad luck. Again, I don't think you guys will have any problem getting a promotion next season. I'm gonna feel even worse if like next season comes around and for some reason this other absolute giga chat a lot of Alexa. They should have spun luckier is one of the most crazy sentences. That is tough. Wait, hold on. Oh no, it is just, okay. It's just these 5. Should have spun luckier is crazy. Our clan is only 4 months old, by the way. Oh yeah, you're chilling. You're chilling. Our main clan, bro, it's freaking ancient. Our main clan, I think, probably 7 years now. Which, like, I guess on the grand scheme of things, there definitely can be a lot older clans, but 7 years.
LC just redeemed
Crazy. To Smacks? Okay. Oh my gosh. One day, chat, this cold will be gone. One day. You're going in without having 3 additional sieges? I definitely do not need those additional sieges. I know what I need. That's all we need, is what I need, you know? Yeah, I saw that. Your guys' clan is doing fantastic. 45 minutes left to do main clan hits. Oh, true. Okay, we'll switch over to that. We have a main CW. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, chat, main clan is getting demoted regardless. Very tough loss. Plot twist. We get our attacks in, and they miss their 2 attacks. I'm hitting up the boys at HQ. They're gonna disconnect the people's attacks. I love Chess Guitar. We got a lot of fans of him recently. Oh wait, did he do his gladiator thing? Did he clutch up or something? Oh my, hello. Oh my, hello. What are we doing over here, bruh? Oh my gosh. Why are like all the traps over in that one corner? Got to make sure we take out the king. His aura is very strong.
H20 Outlaw just redeemed daily taxes.
Thankfully, my Dragon Duke will do the one thing that you can fail. He'll do the one single thing you can do to fail on this attack after you take down the monolith. And that is legitimately take out everything not of value. Oh my lordy.
Daily check-in.
Yep. Yep. This is the... Oh my lord.
I just redeemed daily check-in.
Can't even speak for a second here. Welcome in, Miss Nikki. Welcome in, Outlaw. Almost didn't even hear you come in. I survived the Gladiator Arena by about 10 HP in 20 seconds. Buddy has HP in this thing? Do the daily challenge, daily check-ins count? I have not set it up so they start counting again. Part of me is like, if we're gonna reset, I feel like, I don't know. Are people gonna really want to start to climb those up again? I guess realistically, between like stream streaks and daily check-ins, as long as this thing doesn't absolutely corrupt again, the difference between it is if you could take a few days off, weeks off, and your daily check-ins wouldn't technically reset. Just it does kind of irk me that they did end up getting reset. Kind of a crazy base, low key.
Tom Brady 2323 just redeemed daily check-in.
W daily check-in. These guys really like their mass witch attacks. Oh, it's mass archers. Wow. Abandoning Sneezy like that, the Warden, disgraceful. Actually disgraceful. Low-key, that kind of ticks me off. Low-key kind of ticks me off. Yo, not looking good? Yeah, you think so? I have 4, well, I guess 3 revives. Dude, what are you doing, bro? You can... I've said this before, I'll say it again. Devin doesn't typically announce himself, but there are always signs that he's around. Like, lining up all 3 of my heroes in a way to all be hit. Yeah. Avoiding the monolith with every fiber is gotta be up there as also one of the craziest things that can be. Because the thing that really is going to probably irk me about this is the fact that this monolith, and I'm not even shitting you, this monolith is fucking 1 HP. Is fucking 1 HP. That is insane. That is insane. That is crazy. That is beyond fucking crazy. Warden gives up, does not attack. Completely avoids. Sneezy goes in. I res the Warden, so Sneezy is got a little bit of support. He still gives up. He still gives up. He still gives up. He still gives up. Like, it kills me how unlucky you gotta be, bro. You gotta be, like you would think that I, like, cussed out a nun in my previous life for the shit that goes on in my lives, let me tell you. Like, you'd have to think something weird happened in my last life or something to have this dog shit happen, bro. I want to know how this Archer Tower is closer. I want to know how that is closer. Like, dude, whatever, bro. I love this game, but like at the same time, bro, this game makes it hard to love it back, bro. That is crazy. Dude, I so annoying, dude. There is 0 chance, and I mean absolutely 0 chance I fucking fail that. But for somehow, some way, it just, the stars line the fuck up, bro. Whatever, bro. Fucking stupid. I will never, and I mean ever, understand how a non-ranked match, a standard, supposedly untouched match, is somehow even, and I mean even remotely close compared to, like, I am running this attack in Legends. And I've had days where I've borderline perfect. I've had attacks in Electro 33 where I've literally not used a spell. And you're telling me, you are trying to portray to me, that somehow, some way, this absolute broken fucking army somehow just failed that attack. I just straight up do not buy it. I just don't buy it. I really don't. Like, watching my Warden attack the Monolith and then midway give up is insane. Someone else will get that later. Absolutely insane. Absolutely fucking insane. It is so crazy. Like, when does my Monolith get value? My Monolith is built completely anti-throwers. They're isolated. And I'm telling you right now, I swear to God, I watch attacks where my Monolith doesn't take up like a single unit. When do I get my shit? When does my Monolith pop off? When does my Monolith take out literally half the damn army? Like, bro, I don't know. It's fucking crazy. Bro, I cannot, I cannot wrap my head around how I can be ranked in the top 200 US. Like, I am consistently using this attack strategy at the highest level. And, like, I am sorry, I just do not buy that I just lost to a fucking normal, unmodified base. I just don't buy it. I cannot wrap my head around that. Do you have Morsel activated? I believe so. Yeah, I did. So again, I don't buy it. I literally don't buy it. Like, unless there is some sort of like intervention from, I don't buy it. Yeah, boss man. Maybe, maybe.
Austin 279300 just
Welcome in,
redeemed
Austin.
daily check-in.
How much time's left on war? Yikes. They have what, one more attack? They have two more, and we have one more, right? DeBudge better get his damn attack in yet again. Like, what are we fucking doing, dude? Oh, he already did. Never mind. I take that back. DeBudge, my apologies. That was a stray. My bad. I thought you still didn't have your attack done yet. I really just don't get it. I really don't. I have the basically entire army running in towards this monolith. Not. Not. I don't know if I fully agree with that, but I guess it wasn't a great matchup, but I don't know, dude. I still think regardless, I should have been able to triple this. Part of me wonders if, like, maybe I should have came in from down here and maybe approached them. I don't know. I really don't know. Realistically, whatever. I don't care. Part of me is tempted to do ranked hits on my my hippest TC, but dude, I don't know. It's one of those things where like I feel like I could just play Clash if just one night I wouldn't have something actually just so stupid happen. Like I had what was that, 4 or 5 E-Dragons go in towards that monolith and Sneezy and my minion or not my minion, my warden, and none of them, like it wasn't able to take down the monolith. That monolith got so much value, and I even was going for it. I don't know. It's crazy. Problem doing 100 hits in a night. One of those hits is bound to go horrible. I could be willing to accept that if it was one of the 98 other hits. I guess, like, I don't know, dude. On one hand, we already kind of lost because what we basically have to hope for is a miracle to happen. Which I doubt, considering for some reason the guy did his attack on one of his accounts but didn't on his. I don't know. A missed hit and a 2-star and we win? I doubt that. Oh, I guess we do have some large percentage. A missed hit would be 100 percentage that they would not have. But I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Enzem is really coming in with it. That's funny. What's up, Titan? How's it going, my guy? Actually, Titan, hold on. Titan, I've been seeing you on, like, TikTok and a little bit. I dropped a follow. Guys, if you guys haven't yet, definitely drop a follow to my mans. What's good? Not much. Not much. And I mean that in the most negative way I can. What's up with you, though? Hey, big dubs, big dubs. Funny number, funny number. You know, Smacks had a theory here. Smacks had a theory that the alt accounts are our hindrance. Everyone's alt account is doing really bad, is what Chess's alt account, Mios is his second account, and now my alt account has now gotten 2 1 stars. It's interesting. That is an interesting theory, considering again, I am absolutely baffled. The alt account curse, maybe. I could see it. I could see it. Do you multi-stream? I do. I do TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I'm now returning back to TikTok though after TikTok has been banning me constantly on stuff. Yeah, TikTok absolutely hates me. Oh damn. Chat, I'm looking at this Clash Fox bait thing. Kind of nice, low key. Hold up. Low key? Dude, I'm gonna start recommending this. I mean, these are some of these are really burnt bases, but these are like common Legends bases that some of these aren't that bad. Like I've never seen this one before. I don't think. I could see that. Yeah, some of these are like really common. Hell, I mean, this one right here. Um, is one of the ones that we just went against in war against a clan that was doing really well. Especially because like typically I would get my bases from Twitter, because people would just like post on them. However, okay. I mean, this one's really common. This one right here. Yeah, Clash Fox, and apparently they have a base search, which I don't have a base screenshot for, but I'd be curious how this works. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. I'm curious. And if this is free, that's huge. You have to have TikTok set to vertical and nothing else. You can't choose both vertical and horizontal on Twitch. Wait, what? You can stream to TikTok on both vertical and horizontal. TikTok has horizontal, yeah. Like here, look at this. So this is my setup right here. This is my vertical. This is my horizontal. And if you're viewing, they can flip between the two. I'm telling you how to get TikTok to leave you alone. I've tried. It's not just that. I appreciate it, but that's not it. Because I switched to this specifically because I kept getting banned only streaming on vertical. Or are you saying like, are you saying only stream on TikTok on vertical? I don't know. I guess I don't understand that. You can't choose both vertical and horizontal on Twitch. I guess I'm a little confused on that. Do you mean like only stream specifically vertical through their software? I will say it's been really weird. Earlier tonight, last night, stream went beautifully. I'm probably like a constant 60 people on TikTok. Awesome, love that, perfect. Tonight I went live and immediately I got a restriction. So I ended that stream, waited a little bit, restarted up, and it went pretty solid. We got it back up to like a 50 consistent 60. Now obviously I'm not doing anything, so like obviously it goes down, right? But Yeah, okay, Titan, I was running that. I was running that, but I kept getting banned. I kept getting banned. In the last 4-ish months, I got banned 40, 50 times. That might be a slight exaggeration, but it is pretty crazy. Now I can't go live vertically on my OBS anymore for some reason. Not really understanding why, but yeah. Uh-oh. I'm on Streamlabs. Yeah, I don't know. TikTok's been really weird. I've been streaming on TikTok for 4 years now, and I don't know what the hell's going on. I talked to my agency and whatnots, and they haven't really been helping me too much. I don't know if they know what the hell's going on. It's been really bad. But low key, I will say in the last 2 days, it's been the best it has been in the last like 6 months. So at least that's like a silver lining. That's an insane overgrowth. Two revives. I think this is pretty much cooked. Of course, of course, bro. Of course. Of course. He has the stun, which should be able to take out pretty much all of it on its own. Yep. Yo, where are the skeletons at? Where are the skeletons at for this?
Daily check-in.
Where does that make its way? Because that's what happened to me. I would love to see that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like, choose it initially as playing games and then switch it to Clash of Clans, or like just have playing games as the whole thing. You don't think it's the game? Wait, what about it? Okay, okay. I might try that. I'll go live tomorrow night and I'll try that, Titan. I appreciate the tip.
Pit Lord Cock just redeemed Dump Clan Capital Gold.
I gotcha. Wait, are you asking? Wait, Isaac, are you asking like it's not the game why the views are low? Is that what you're saying? So I'll tell you right now, 100% not. Clash's community is weird in the sense of like there's a ton of people that play Clash of Clans. However, there's not a lot of people on social media, but when they are, there is a lot. Like back when I first started streaming on TikTok, I would get up to like 1 to 2,000 to I think my record might be in the 3,000 views for Clash of Clans. Even it kind of sucks too, the fact that like I can be live and there's a ton of people. There's not a lot of English Clash of Clans content creators. There's a good chunk though. There's a good chunk now, and it's definitely grown over the years. But throughout the years, having people be like, "Oh, dude, I love Clash of Clans," I've never seen your stream before, or like, oh my god, thank God, finally an English Clash of Clans content creator. It's like either they're not doing their job and promoting, or some weird stuff's going on. Hit me up if you notice a difference. I gotcha, Titan. Definitely will do. Like, I don't know. TikTok's been a little weird recently on their stuff. If I can fix it, though, if I can learn it, oh, dude, I do love TikTok. I think TikTok's, as like a tool for growth and everything, is just, it's insane. Like I joined on the wrong, whatever. Thanks for the dono. Hey, I got you, my guy. Oh, you think this dude has 3 accounts? Yep. Well, ultimately, we just gotta take the loss. It is what it is. Our bases suck. Apparently, luck isn't on our side. What's up, 21? What's up, 21? Is Buddy in the high ranks here?
_NZ just redeemed daily check-in.
Damn. Damn. This is the start of our comeback story? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Mr. A? Dude.
Just redeemed daily check-in.
I was watching 21, and if you guys aren't following him, definitely take a look. Buddy, if you guys want to learn probably the most meta out of any metas, definitely check out 21. Buddy is like I mean, you guys just saw him right there. I mean, Buddy's gotten 4th place overall. He's currently 8th. Like, if you guys want to learn a meta, definitely check 21 out. I will say, be careful. Don't be fooled by him. I was watching him, and he made it look so easy. I thought I could do that. Don't be fooled.
The _goat 2192 just redeemed daily taxes.
Buddy makes the game look too easy. Honestly, my base success has come from theft. Anytime we fail 5 or more attacks, I steal a base from that other clan. Hey, not a bad strategy. Not a bad strategy. That's why I watch Hip. He 1-stars, and I see it, and I know I can do that too. That's
_NZ just redeemed daily taxes.
What do you think about the mini event? Yo, I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think this mini event sucks. Yo, I mean, if you guys want to use code HIPPOSLC to get a few more stuff, hey, big dubs. Like, Dark Elixir rune, huge. Actually, okay, wait, hold on. Wait, actually, okay, hold up. I may have misjudged slightly. For $3, getting 1 of each rune, not bad. The reason I do think it sucks for the most part, I would say, though, is more for the fact that, like, I feel like mini events should be, like, catch-up. Like, you should be able to get a few ores. You should be able to get some past equipments, potentially. You know, maybe, even if they're, like, the Gauntlet as like, the first one ever launched or something like that. I feel like you should be able to get a little bit of progress. Even if it's, like, a little bit of ores. An option would be nice. As someone that has not bought the pass here and has basically just exclusively been doing the free stuff, there's really not much to go for, you know? So I don't know. I think this mini event kinda sucks. Good thing I can get 2 decorations when I don't have as free to play. Yeah. Big fan, yeah, be like that. It saved me money. Hip taught me everything I know about one starring. Dude, I'm turning into Craig here. Nah, I love Craig. But he's so freaking funny. Dude, can we just talk about though real quick how crazy the Clash community actually has kind of come around? Like we have Craig now, we have Weiss, which is doing some crazy stuff. Mr. A on the competitive side putting in some crazy numbers. Like I feel like the Clash community as like content creators has grown pretty significantly. I know we've lost a few content creators along the way that don't necessarily stream as much anymore or anything, but I don't know. I do feel like the Clash community has grown more. And dude, I can't even tell you if you're on TikTok. I'm telling you, the amount of TikTok streamers are crazy. I don't know any of the people you just mentioned. You don't know Weiss? Nah, there's no shot. Craig also typically streams around this time. I guess realistically, if you are exclusively watching me around this time, I could kind of see that. I could kind of see that. It'll grow more if they bring back drops, dude. Dude, you just know how to grind my gears, Najesh. I don't want to get baited back into just talking about the same stuff here, but like, dude, the fact that they don't do Twitch drops is the biggest sell ever. Chat, chat. I was talking about this, right? I was talking about this to Chess. I don't think I said this on stream. Yo, look at this base. This is my third best base, right? Right? Third best base here. The walls look kind of disgusting. However, I feel like if I upgraded my walls, actually, I feel like this base would look pretty good. Like, obviously, not everything's maxed out. The mortars look kind of disgusting. The bomb towers look kind of disgusting. But like, I feel like the more important things, for the most part, are actually looking pretty good, right? I think if we just had like a little bit of a facelift, it actually this base would be looking pretty solid. I mean, I would stream on TikTok and Twitch, but I don't have a PC. You can stream on TikTok without a PC. Twitch, technically you can as well, but I don't know. TikTok, you can just if you have TikTok, you can literally open up TikTok, and if I think you have like 100 followers or something stupidly low, you can you can literally stream from the TikTok app and record or like screen record. It's pretty nice, pretty nifty. Chess had oh wow. Chess wait. Chess had a 99% one star. Wait, why don't I remember that? Buddy was literally 1% off perfect, but he's 2 stars down. That's tough. Any tips on growing a clan and recruiting players? Low key, I'm gonna be honest with you. Clan Notice, I feel like Clan Notice goes kind of crazy. Although I've heard different things about it not being super strong. I think you just need to not be picky. Don't be picky use the clan notice, get people in, test them out. If they break the rules, are inactive, remove them. New clan notice system, maybe a little bit like a slight bit more tweaky or picky. Tweak it a little bit. Go on, repeat, repeat, repeat. Maybe use Discord or something to recruit some people in the meantime as well. Be a little bit picky off that. You know, part of me was like, can I give chess a bonus for one starring? The thing is, I don't think there's a better. We did terrible. Holy. We did terrible. The boss, buddy, averaged a 2.2. Jesus. I just like punched my tablet. Uh, now you tell me. Yeah, I probably should have. Damn. Now that CWL's over, should we send out a notice? I would hold off slightly. Let's wait a day. Let's wait a day. Let's get Zika down 2 people, or not Zika down 2. Zika CWL a chance to come in here. But it looks like a lot of alt accounts are left. I never like giving 2 bonuses to the same person anyway. I kind of agree with that, but at the same time, if that person really performed, which I do think Joker did come in and perform pretty nicely, I kind of deserving of it. Well, Champs 3. Yikes. Redemption arc for sure. Wow, I wasn't wrong. That was unironically the worst CWL we've had in like a year. Wow. How's your 5 VCWL going on? I think I saw you did start it. I did start it. I've left it for the last like 3 days. So I'm probably cooked. And it wasn't even close. Yeah, no, dude. That CWL was unironically the worst. And unfortunately, I share the blame. Especially in the last day. I don't know. Ethan! Dude, double raid. What's up, Ethan? Ethan, how did your CWL go? Or are you still in it? Great emote, great emote. Y'all promote? No, we demoted. We were just talking about it here. Our CWL, this was unironically the worst CWL in the last year, and it wasn't even close. We did absolutely horrendous. We got a perfect 385, so first place overall. In what league? Holy crap. Oh my lord. Bullet, you got 5th? That's not bad. Yeah. Wait, you had a perfect Champs 1? Holy shit. Ethan, were you like recruited in order to put up a clan war league? Oh, these are for February. Wait, that's insane. Wait, that's actually insane. Also, yo, dude, rage quitters losing by a single percent. That is tough. That's tough. Dude, that's so impressive, actually. Gotta buy out some of Ethan's clanmates. Dude, I don't think we can afford Ethan's clanmates. That's crazy. Did we give a shout out to Ethan? And do we give a shout out to 21 as well? Part of me wants to do attacks, but part of me also doesn't want to. Ugh. But now I got also raided, so like I can't just like pass on the raid, you know? I feel like I gotta stick the lineup with Anthony. I feel like I recognize Anthony. And more others. Oh, okay, Ghost. I recognize Ghost. Also, wait, is Z Kin a pro? Why do I feel like I remember seeing him in Worlds? Am I tripping on that? Or am I remembering that correctly? Ah, gotcha. Okay. I'm not super into the esports scene, but I've recently started getting into it. Dude, I might just pass on the raid. I kind of want to, part of me wants to, but I feel like I'm just sitting here and like, yeah, I probably should just pass on the raid. I do appreciate the raids, but I do think I'm going to pass it. Maybe focus on editing some videos and whatnot. Get to spamming. I mean, I could kind of do ranked hits. Lots of ups and downs on today's stream. Dude, again, I keep saying this, but I do want to bring it to a point. I feel like chat has been so absolutely funny to like recently. Like, chat's been great. You guys have been active, giving me a lot of shiz, but it's been great. Um, I even think for the most part, Clash has actually been feeling pretty good. I know there's a lot of ups and downs, but it's been pretty good. I do appreciate you guys. That being said, I think I am gonna call it. I think I'm gonna pass on to. Oh wait, whoa, whoa. We do have a guide the raid. We do have a guide the raid, so we have to do so. Chat, I have a mission. Smacks looks like he is locked in to Valorant. I need you guys to go in there and say like the craziest, not like mean, but like craziest weird stuff to really throw him off his game. All right, we got to distract him. All right, everyone distract him. Join up on the raid. I would not say do not use the 1 star. Oh no. Oh no. Don't hate raid him. Don't hate raid him. But I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna test out some stuff, and probably I should probably do some normal ranked stuff tomorrow. So Hip is also a 1 star dude. I 1 star twice, so I'll take the blame on that one too. I can't believe I did it one time, but twice on the same account. What am I doing? What am I doing, bro?